Good morning. Good evening. Good time zone. We are back with some more. Whoop, 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 whoop. Shapes 2. So, and the goal for today is get the automation going. Because we were a little bit struggling with that. But I hope that we will find a way to do it, because the output of that is a little too little for my liking. So, almost done sleeping. Hey, Skylar. Sleep, sleep, sleep. You gotta sleep. No, of course, continue sleeping. So what we could do is get the sorting going earlier. Because when we are starting to sort at the end, as you can see here, that's a real bottleneck. Even though that we got them all somehow bringing them all at the same rate. So all those are linked to one, and then they are linked here together. I feel like that's not very efficient. So let's see. That is the output of what we get from the, what is it called? Global wire receiver. Receives logical signals globally. It takes the random operator shape number 0. That is boop boop, that one. So these are what we are creating at the moment, but as you can see, that is not really fast. I would say it's rather slow. So what we could do, of course, is add those onto this, but if this is really helpful, I don't know. So, okay. We have to figure out how we are sending all of this over. We could do a separate link for each and every item that we need, so that we have 4 inputs that are coming into here. I would say that is an idea. But first we have to identify if any of those is linked to those. While I was thinking about it, because, you know, whenever I turn off the stream, my brain is not stopping. So maybe we could make a wagon that is taking, or a train that is taking one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those. And then we identify whether this signal is round, then take one of those. If it's square, then take one of the squares, and so on and so forth. So that is what I thought about. Is this working? I have no idea. But having them all separated is a little bit of a meh situation that I'm in right now. I mean, look at that. The trains are not bringing anything anymore because we are so stuck with everything. So that's problematic. So, back to wires and logics and whatnot. Simulate building. Okay, simulate a stacker. Simulate painter. Simulate crystal generator. Swapper. Pin pusher. Shape analyzer. What are you doing? Wait a second. Let me wire you. I'd put the shape type and color of the northeast first layer quarter. What? No way. No way. Wait a second. Let's see if I put you here. As I said, I don't understand the whole setup yet, but I will try to wiggle it out and display. So, that's the color, that's the shape of the northeast. No, which one? Northeast first. Northeast first. Oh, we don't have to do all of that. No. You just do that. You just do that and then wiggle it around one time. So turn it around and then you read it out again. Oh no. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. That is way faster than doing all of that. Okay. Anyway, we will do that right here. Right here, here. So, let's connect them. Swoop. And we are going on here. Swoop. No. And go in here. So what we have to do now is, of course, have the rotation shenanigans clockwise. So that's northeast. That is the... Okay, 1, 2, 3. I know they are looking the same, but they are not. Okay, what do we have to do? Of course, if turn them around again. Because now they are all on top of each other's. What is not good? So... let's take you right here. Move them here. Move them there. Okay. Let's remove you, you. We move you a little bit more to the north. So this whole thing goes... I know it's not the north. But we have to do this. Copy. Now I F you. Turn you around twice. Okay. You. Wait a second. No, you have to go one more down. Because I want to wire you. What? Oh, we can't wire this one. Okay. Then those have to be on the side as well. Copy. Boop, 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 boop. So now it's giving me... Why is there no signal coming here? Because we don't have to read it out again. Okay. No, but it works here. Huh? I'm confused. Let's remove those. No! I need number 2. Okay. So. Now I want to wiggle them around again. Not swapper, but a turnaround thingy. Ah, because I had them in the wrong direction. Wait. What is the problem here? You are a reader. We don't have to read them again. Yeah. Turn around like so. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, okay. That was the wrong one. I need you here. Ah, this is... No. Color we cannot read out because we only get the signal for the shape. Okay. That makes sense. So now I understand. If I wiggle you around 1, 2, 3 times, 1, 2 times, 1 time, then as a result of that, you should show me now them in the right position. Are we correct? Yeah, it should. Okay. So, in other words, we did the same as we did on the other side, but yeah. Is this really helpful? Is it doing anything? Beside the fact that we of course can read out the color, that seems to be a problem in the future to deal with as well. Well. So we can cut you out and move you 1 up. So that now makes sense. This is when they are not sorted, and this is when they are in the right orientation. It's a little bit less convoluted, but anyway. Okay, so this is good. Now, simulated stacker. What I want to do is get a signal out that shows me the full thing. So if I have 4 of those, is this a round one? Okay. Let me try to set that up as well. As I said, it's a little bit of trying and figuring out how things work. Let's take you first. So I want you with 3 stackers. Simulate stacker. Okay. It has 2 inputs, of course, and gives 1 output. So you take it from here. Your output goes in here. And your output goes in here. No. One at a time. I'm not smart enough to do them all at one time. So okay. We don't need this one. We need now the simulated stacker. That is you. No, the turnaround thingy. Okay. Okay, you go in here, you go in there, and now I need one that reads out what comes out. Okay, that's what I want. And the output of that we will simulate multiple times. Okay, wonderful. I have an idea. Let's do it like so. Then it's easier to do. Oh, no. Okay. The output here is 3. No. What have we done? Oh, no. Okay, let's see again. You come around and you get turned around clockwise. Swoop. Ah, you have to be turned around twice and then I'm fine. Yeah, that's easier. Okay. Turn you around twice and then stack you. Can we make this a little bit more tight? Not really. I mean, we... No. No, I need you like so. I take you up to here, remove you there, wiggle you around twice. But I need to get the output, so we have to move them a little bit lower. So you go here, you go here. The output of that is this one twice, so I need you to be stacked. You get stacked with the output of this and the output coming out of here. Ta-da! Can it be done better? Yes. Do I know how to? No. Do we care? Absolutely not. So, you go here. I mean, that looks a little bit more clean. I would say, yeah, that looks a little more clean. So what we have now is a full stack of that. Wonderful. I will move you up to, oh god, wait, yeah, up to here. Now maybe that was a mistake. But anyway, we have to do this for my other friends. One fray, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no! I need this one in between. No! Okay. We will go on to an empty one. We will move all of you over there, including you. Including you. So, boop. You take random operator. Here we go. So wonderful. Okay, so those we take up to here, and then we will copy that. Aww, they're not at the same. Oh god, what have I done? Remove. So you get the direct connection. Let's do one at a time. We don't have to do the copying thingies. 1, 2, 3. And boobity boop. So unfortunately, the thing that we have has 3 of the same shape, so it looks similar. So we don't need this, but I will keep it at my first one here, so that I will not lose what I did here. Dun, 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 dun. But here we don't need, because what I'm now building is, as I earlier said, or I try at least to build the setup for the full shapes. Maybe that is a little bit more efficient. I'm not sure. So anyway, we have logic gates. Use tab to switch variants. What? Okay, no. Activates if both inputs match the configured comparison. What? Forwards is the input signal triggers and the top is on. Okay. Can I check if those are the same? And what is the output? Yes! Quizapon, hello? How are you doing? I hope everything is going well at yours. So... Logic gates. Forward the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. I'm good, many thanks for asking. Hello, that's the minimum. Okay. You go here. And then if this is on, you put this on. Display? Okay, okay. So let's see if that thing is doing anything. As you can see, it works. So, what we are doing right now, as confusing as it looks, is we are comparing those. Okay, so those are the same. Boop. Those are the same. Boop. Those are not the same. 0. I've been playing Forever Winter. It's a brutal game. I'm loving it. Never heard about it. Share it in the Discord in case you haven't. Then I might have a look into it. So, okay. So, what we have now is... If those... No. I think we should compare them individually. So check if 1 is equal 2, 1 is equal 3, 1 is equal 4. Then after we check 2 is equal 3, 2 is equal 4, and 3 and 4. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6 things that we have to check. Okay. I would say that is a plan. Is it a good one? We will see. So we need you to be... No, wait a second. I have to do this one time, one more time. So, and this one is gonna be connected here. And you will be connected here. Okay. The result is alright. This one is neither this. So if they are all 0, then this is something we need. I guess. Also? Hey, Zoroaster! Isn't this the one of the sort of PvA only Tarkov? Yes, absolutely Tarkov here. Look at me, going hardcore against the... Or are you talking about winter thingies? Sorry. 15 stream streak, that is brutal. Thank you so much for the support. So 2 with 3. Can we not put down... We have labels also. Where are they? Display. No. Where are my labels? Decoration. ABC. Oh god, they are big. Okay, we can't do that. No. So we have to have this. No. 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 I have to make it a little bit shorter. I would say we are cutting you out. Oh, wait a second. Like, whoa, that is the auto Dave. Auto Dave. Accomplished. Okay, so. That is the worst thing that I can do. Can we please not to do this? I mean, not do this? Not do this? Thank you. At least one in between so that I can wiggle around with this. Yep. That looks better. So let's do... No. I mean, we can do it like so. Copy. And you go right on top of you. And right on top of you. So we will remove you. You. I'm just cleaning it up and making it a little bit better to look at from my perspective. Some of you might say, no, that is not really needed. But hey, it is what it is. You know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What? No. The game needs a bit of polish, but otherwise very good. I like how it hurts me. So it's a shooter. Yeah, then I'm most likely not playing this. Because I'm really bad at shooters. And I don't enjoy them. And that's a bad combination, at least for me. So that's a perfect recipe for me having a bad time. So, wires. But I can understand that people like them. No, you will not be connected here. Stop it. You will be connected with that one. And you will be connected with that one. So, we good. I mean, we could have them, you know, a little bit separated. So I'm just removing those because we have now 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3 comparison. So what we will do now is we will take them, copy them, and then I put you here. And this is where we will get number 2 in. So the input here needs to be the one of number 2. Let's make it a little bit more beautiful. Copy. Boop, boop. Copy. Okay, good. These automation look tricky. Do they really help you do things you couldn't do before? Yes. Because there is now this one here and that one as well. They are changing, as you can see, all the time. What means either I build a factory for all possible items. So for all kind of shapes. So for this one, then, or this one, whatnot. And that is, I would say, rather impossible. Or I try to build a machine like this one. So for example, this is working. It is reading what is the item here, and then builds automatically the correct one. And throws out everything out that is not fitting into it. So it works, but I want to make it work faster. Because as you can see here, the output is really, really poor. One item here, one there, so it will take forever. It will take forever, even though that the supply is not a problem because we have everything in here, but you know, the bottleneck is of course putting them all on a belt, because the belt has only a speed of 180. And yeah, I either build an absolute spaghettification of items, or of spaghettis of belts with each and every one, and build this a bajillion times. Or I try to do it with a logic approach. That is what I'm doing right now. Okay, I see. So we know it works, just working optimization. Yes, correct. The question is, do we even need all of that? I would say nay. I just want to have the comparison for what? I can just build a machine that has 4 inputs, 4 times. And so either they take 4 lanes or 1 lane. So this comparison is possible. It's nice. But we don't need this for what I try to build. I could just do this. We don't need this. And then we take the output of all of them and apply which one will open. Ooh. We just have to build a machine that is cutting them into pieces and then putting them in the right order, of course. The only thing that we do with this one is just reading out what are the single pieces. Oh, wait a second, I can show you. So that's the item that we are reading. And then we are having this one corner, this one is the next corner, this is the next corner, this is the next corner. I just turn them and wiggle them around so that they are all looking like this, because it's always the northeast that they are shown. And then I wiggled them all together to make them a full square. I think we can even move that a little bit up. So, no, wait a second. Like so. X and... No. I want you... No, that's the wrong one. Oh god. The controls. As I always say, play the game not for a week and suddenly you're struggling. So that looks better. Okay, so these outputties have then to define the input of a train that is coming. Let's build quickly the train that I want to have. So the train will take items from here. So you go here. And then I need the same over here. Because we can now load onto different parts of a train items without having any problems. Okay, that is something that we have to build another time. So let me put you down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 only. Copy that one. Yep. And then, of course, the space belt as an input that goes here, here, here. So this is just that we are cutting everything off that we don't need and get as a result, hopefully they, yeah, the bitten off the stuff is what we are building. So that's wagon number 3. And here we will build another one. Copy 1, 2, 3. And that's the last wagon. Okay, we have to build a train station. And that can be an easy train station, I would say. Yeah, there they come. I love it. Why are the others not working? Because they're all on the same level. Who's an idiot? Yes. They are all on different levels, right? Yep. Okay. So, you, my friends, you will all go away because I need a full stack of them having different heights. I thought it was so easy and it wasn't. But now they are. Good. I most probably did the same mistake over here. Yep. So I will take you, boop, here, and you, my friend, you go there. Okay, we have this sorted, Here we didn't do anything. I think we can just remove you. And we can even take the connector here. Copy. Swoop. All on different heights. Wonderful. So here we mocked it up as well. So now we just have to build a train station. I will build this in parallel to here. And only here we will go on the to the outside. Okay. So shape unloader. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, stopping signal. Good. Good. Beautiful. Let's leave one in between so that it looks kind of clean. So, we have to go down here as well. Well, but that's not a problem. So, loading. Now we gotta be smart. Which one do we want to have in the front? I want to have you in the front. So, you are number 1. I have to turn you around. I did it to the 1.5%. Did I do it? Yes! I mean, I'm sorry to tell you, but we are the 1.4%. Whoop whoop! Hey, Ghost Town. How you doing? hope you're having a fantastic day. So, train stop? No. Did we not have any empty? Where are the empty platform? There. Filler wagon. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's only a filler wagon. Why the heck do you need a filler wagon? You just put a regular wagon in. Who cares? Weird. Anyway, you go in here. I don't understand, but we will most probably figure it out. So that's number 1. You will come from here. So I need a train station over here. You are loading. Number 2. Effort. And if I put a rail track thingy in between and do it like so, doesn't this even work? If so, that's gonna be awesome. So that's 2. So this one will be number 3. Train shape loading. I hope that works. If it does, I'm happy. If it does not, yeah, I'm the opposite of that, you know. So that's number 3. You go in here. And then we are going with train 1, 2, stop. You go in here. Oh, God bless me. My head almost exploded. And this is gonna be number 4. Okay. So let's put you over here. Zzz, 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 zzz. And then you are going into here. And from here we have to go down there. And that's loader number 4. Okay. I don't know if this works. 1, 2, 3. And then the stubby stubby. And you, my friends, you are filling in all here. Okay. So. And then we are going to jumpy jump. I would say that looks kind of neat. Okay. And you are the unloader. We just have to add a train to that locomotive. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Wagons. Shape wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go! Or not. Why is the Oh, because the output has no connection to this one here. Ugh. Okay, we were not yet done. No, let's go yet. So, swoop, swoop. Okay, it goes all the way around, all the way around, all the way around. Why? If it starts here, then it goes down all the way here. Boop, 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 boop. Goes down all the way here. Goes over there. Maybe that's not the way how you connect the train. I don't know. Let's take that off and put that onto the tippy-toppy here. Oh, look at me. We got no space for that, but anyway. So, let's go. So, the red one is looking good, looking good. I'm just looking for the red wire that is onto here. Looks wonderful, looks wonderful. Okay, that looks absolutely beautiful. So, the train will then come and... oh, wait a second. And will unload here. And those unloading thingies we will move onto the platforms. So I just have to figure out how to. Because we only have to let them through if they are matching those. So the full input will be the full shapes. I would say that looks good. So we just have to find the... I would say we are starting here. We keep this as a... This is as a testing platform and where we already do something, and this is where we will have the reading, and here we will do the first shenanigans. So, okay, flow control, belt filter, filters based, okay. Let's turn that around. So it will only let those through that come out there if they are matching with this. Let's see. And else we will stop it. Okay. No, I want the regular one, please. So. So, this is what I want. We only let them through. We only let them through if they come, if they're having the right signal, else we let them out, let them stop. That's okay, because we don't have to, in comparison to this one, where we have to let them through and throw them away. Here it is just a full stop setup. I think that's better. So we need this twice. Okay. Boop, boop. Now one out. Ugh. Can you please move up again? Thank you. So you go there. You, my friend, go there. You remain here and you go there. Is this looking any beautiful? Nay. And we all know why. There's no symmetry. But we can do it like so, boop, boop, so. And then I will just separate you by one. And here we go. Okay. I mean, I can also turn you around, right? Is this possible? Let's grab them. I X you, I F you. Turn you around twice. Let's go. That looks beautiful. I see why you like this game. Systems within systems. All the systems. No, it's... You know, I play a lot of different games. You know, some games I play for the funsies. Other games I play because they are a little bit challenging. And this one is a game that is... It is not challenging in regards of what the game is doing. But... the complexity of this game comes from what you want to have it. As complex as you would like to have it. So if you say, nah, I want to have it easier, then I would say I'm already at a position where I could say, okay, you know, we did everything, we finished the main thing here. So all the shapes were done, we are now just filling up all the operator level. I could do the tasks. Because milestones, they are finished, you know. We are done with the main game. But in the main game, I was not doing anything with this, and that's why I was wanted to try that out. Hey, Bitphobia! How is my I would not say mortal enemy of trading card game card shop simulator. Mortal enemy. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice weekend. Boop. So I don't even know if there is a chance for me to bring this over to this platform. So, do we have already... We already have some stuff going. Good. Wonderful. Let's connect this one here. I want to try it out. Okay, you can do this. That is cool. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. That's beautiful. Love that. So, we now have to get the information here and split it. Oh, we don't have to split it. We can just do it like so. No, that's bad. And by the way, why are you letting all them through? Oh, because they were not, wait a second. So, they should not let them through. Oh well, oh wow. Shapes based on the logical signals. What are those logical signals? Bum, 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 bum. Outputs shape, type, color. No. Well. Huh. What is the signal even doing here? Signal processor. What is this even? Null. Display. Filter shapes based on the logical signal. So that's not the right one. Flow control, belt filter, belt reader. What? How did we do this? Yeah, that's the same. And it opens... Oh. Did I connect them wrong? So everything goes to the side that is not matching. Okay, I connected them wrong. Okay, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I just have to do it right. So it needs to be the straight up thingy. Whoop whoop. No, F it. Turn you around, like so and like so. So. One simple goal to feed the greater vortex, but how to get there's up to you, and you gotta be creative and work restrictions of the game. Complex? Yes. Complicated? Nah. Yeah, that's what I would say. You try to do it as you like it. You know, when I started the game, because I wanted to get a groove into the game, I was creating everything, you know, almost manually by putting down stuff right as I needed to. And the more I progressed in the game, the more I, you know, when I was doing this, I was already looking forward what will be the final shape that I have to do. When I was starting the game, I would say even up to here, I was just making them, you know, one at a time. Was not looking too far ahead because I was not in the right, let's say, state of mind to understand what I see there. So anyway, this connection is bad because I don't want that. So... Because why should we do it that way around? We will take you. Swoop. Swoop, 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 swoop. And you go here. And you go here. Dum, 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 dum. I mean, I could make that a little bit more beautiful, you know. Beautiful according to how I like it. So, how do I like it? Yes, a little bit more sorted. I'm still tired. I've been helping my mom move stuff that needs to be out of our house in 2 weeks, and we still have so much stuff to move before the new owner takes over. Oh my goodness. Moving out, moving in are at the same time the greatest things that you can have in life, but they are also pain. Absolute pain. I don't know why humanity decided that we all have to have houses that are all different. I hate it. Why are not all houses built in the same way? Why can we not just have generic capsules or whatever where we are living in? Why not? So that looks way better. And then we just have to do a copy of this. And then I can just do... No! Okay. Nobody sees what I'm doing. It's all good, it's all fine. Nothing happened here. So you go here. I know a lot of people like to be creative with how they are living and whatnot. I think all houses should be absolutely generic the same, so that you can just say, okay, you know, like they have in prison. There is your bed, there is your sink, there is your toilet. Whoop. Each and every one is the same. I would love that. It's muffin time! Muffin, 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 muffin time. Muffin time. Muffin time. And as you game, you progress as the game unravels, and it's actually so cool. Yeah, and as I say, compared to other games that are automation factory games, it is the idea of shapes is so simple. There are 4 different shapes, and then there are 1, 2, 3 different colors. That is all there is to it. There is not a, you know, for example, in Satisfactory, where you have those super crazy machines where you have to have 3 different inputs that are made out of 5 or 4 different inputs, and so on and so forth. None of that matters here, because you only have those 3 things, and they are not easy together. If all of the you know, sources would look like this, it would be easy. But then you have those that are mixed up, so it's absolutely great. And I really feel bad that I haven't heard about this game part 1. I only saw Shapes 2 coming out a couple of weeks ago. And I only saw it because the creator of, or the studio, I think, of Satisfactory was posting that this game comes out, and I said, oh! Because sometimes when they're posting something, it is good. Something that I enjoy. So, wait a second. If we lift up the signal, then we could just put it on the next and the next and the next and the next. I think I just found an easy way to set it up. Boop, boop. So, doop, doo, doo. I'm not sure if I do it right now. It's a little bit of a problem here. I have to not do it like so. Because you will get your signal from... You're at the wrong side, my friend. Wait a second, I have an idea. So... Whoop. That's my plan. My plan is to have them all here or there. And the moment that we need something, we just wiggle it down. Yes. Okay. It will work, I hope. Wait a second. I'll take you all away. Dip, 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 dip. So, flow control belt filter. The whoop, 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 whoop. No, turn you around. So, like that. So... wait a second. I have to go over here. Go there. Down. Around. Boop. Okay. No! Don't connect! Meh. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So, filter again. F it. It automatically connects. I hate everything about it. I thought I was so smart, but I'm not. But I'm not. So, back to where we came from. Okay. Number 1. So you stay here. I could just wheel you to the outside, like so. Okay. So, dear filter, can we please agree that you go here? Okay. Okay. You'll have to go up to here. I will take you. Oh no. I thought I was smart and then I was not. Because how do I go down from here? No. I clipped the Muffin song from a future East of reference. Nice. So we have to do a splitteroo here a little bit. Because they need a space in the middle. Hell. So beautiful. That should be okay. And swoop. Okay. From here we will... oh god. I will go here and then up. Same we will do here. We can go up here. Up there. Up there. Okay. Good. So, from here you go there and down. I will take you away. Is this even... no, you have to be removed, my friend. You, on the other hand, you can stay. Because you go on here, you go on there, and you go on there. So what I can do now is from here, go down and around. Noise! Did I mention that I'm an idiot? Oh god. No, my head is not exploding. Everything is fine. Everything is beautiful. No matter what you say, because we need one more space in between both of them. Unfortunately. Fortunately, I cannot stop this going in here automatically. Is there a way to do this? No. Huh. Is there a way? I would say nay, and therefore we will... Oh god. No! Go up. Boop boop. Boop boop. We have to do it like so. Unfortunately. So you go here, go down and around. Then we will continue here. That's not even working. It is. It is working. I was sad for no reason. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go down and around. So, you beautiful. Okay. No. Here you go. And you go here. Oy, that was more complicated than I hoped it would be. But hey, at least it is not beautiful, but we have something that is working. Yay. So. Okay. And you will go here. Is this looking any better? Not really. Not really. I mean, we could make it in a different way, that it's not looking too bad. We do it like so. So you go away, you go away, you go away. Yeah. Just wiggle them together like they were. Over here. I would say that looks okay. If we move this all one more to the side, then it looks even better. But first, let me take this one, copy it, put it down here, and let's see if this works. It should work now. I connect you, and you, and you, and you. So these are roundies. Therefore, when I take them down this, there should be something... Oh no, that's the wrong one. Boopity-boopity-boopity-boop. As you can see now, this one is blocked because this comes from the first one and this is the square. Oh, it works. It works. My apologies, I mean, it works. Finally. So we did something good. Na 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 na. Boopy-doopy-doo. So... And you are not letting anyone through because we don't want you. So, you go down here. You go down there. You go down here. And you go down there. Bum 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 ba-dum. So I'm so happy when things are working out as I want them to work out. That looks better. How do we have it here? I want you all look a little bit, just a little bit symmetric. Is this good? I would say it is. Wonderful. So now we just have to do this one more time for the last one. Dip, 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 dip. And then you will say, oh my god, Rando, what a big brain you have. It is massive. Extraordinaire. Oh, wait a second. I have to take this from here. And then I have to say, yes, I know, I'm sorry. Oh no! Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So they should only leave. Yes! Yes! They let the first one through. Ah, it works. For those of you that might wonder, what the heck have you done now? So, I read out the signal here. That's the original signal. I split it up into thingy lines. Stack them on top of each other so that they make a full circle. So this 3 times is this 3 times is this 3 times is this, and this 3 times is this. As you can see, we have 3 times the same shape but in a different position. What is fine so far. But Grandma, what big teeth you have? What was this? What? I mean, we don't like this this kind of fairy tale thingy that is told to people, because you know the evil grim wolf. But we are not. I mean, okay, sometimes we are licking hard a little bit, but that's about it. Else, wolfies are fine animals. So, what we've done now is getting those things. Now we have to stack them on tibble-tobble of each other's. How though? I have no idea. To be very honest. I just don't know. We have to bring number 1, 2, 3 together, but oh god. My brain. What? What was my plan? We have to stack them all on top of each other's. So 1, 1, 1, 1. No. That's not what we want. What do we want? Here we split it up into different signals. And now we have to bring them together again. So we have to bring the onesies, we have to bring onto one lane. Yes. So now it only takes the one that we use. Okay. So the 1 needs to be on one lane, and the 2 needs to be on one lane. And of course, only one of them will always be active. So that's cool. And then we just have to cut this into pieces and put this in the right orientation, stack them together, and we're done. Easy, right? Unfortunately, we have 4 different ones, and we have only 3 layers to work with. Therefore, the onesies we will stack on top of each other's right now. Here we go. Staggity stagger. We need 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's number 1. No, we don't have to stack them. We just have to connect them. There is no stacking happening. So, in other words, you just go into... Oh, they could just go into this here. Easy. It looks a little bit weird what I'm doing, and I fully understand this because I am feeling weird about this as well. But it most likely will work out on the long run. Do-de-do-de-do. So you go here, you go there, and you go there. So, number 1, we can merge right here. Then we will lift number 2 on top of it. I hope that's gonna work. Dum, 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 dum. So you go high, you go high, you go high. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. We will keep it like so. Now we will go here, go down with you. Go down with you, go over all the way here. Oh yeah. Nope, you have to go to here and then there. And you will be connected to that one as well. So that's lane number 2. Now we have to do the same with lane number 3. Da, da, da. It could have been a little bit more tight, but I mean, who cares? We have enough space, and in case we are running out of space, then we are just copying stuff. So, and that is lane number 4. So you go all the way over here. Is this way too bad? Yes, it is. So you have to go down here already, my friend. So, as a result of this, now we have them all in the correct order, as we have them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! So, I'm sorry, I should not make this kind of noise, else people say, are you the evil wolf that is eating the grandma? No. Was the wolf eating the grandma? And who were the grandchildren? Were these the piglings that the wolf was blowing the houses away? Oh god, I don't remember all of those thingy-majiggies. So, we now have to do cutting. We will use, of course, the smart cuttery doos. And then we have to flip them around, if I remember right. Okay. Same here. Now we have them in all orientations. No! Why? 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 Whoop whoop. No, it is whoop whoop. No, that's not the right one. Ay, 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 ay. It is only, instead of clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay, let's eye you all. Eye. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Then we have to rotate them back to... Okay, this is something that we have to figure out. Who's who? Anyway, how many do we need? 4. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 of you. Boop. 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 So. Dum, dum, dum. And as a result of that, because we cut them all into single shapes... Uh-oh. I feel like I will have a problem in the future. But anyway, as a result, as we cut them all into single shapes, we will have 4 output thingies coming from here. Yes! Dum 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 dum. So you can be connected, same as you. I will bring you over here, same I do with you. And you will go here and there. Okay, okay, okay. So that is 1 belt. We have to do this now another 4 times. The question is, do I want to do all of that here, or do we do this on a different thingy-majiggy? Well, let's do it like so. I'm not sure if we have enough space to do this multiple times. 1. No! That's not even looking good. So can I do this slightly tighter? I think I can. I think I can. And I will do so. First, let me cut you off. And then I will do this. I will copy you. I will wiggle you around like so. Yeah. That's gonna look way better. No, 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 no. Don't cut that all off. We will only take this little bit. And now you go up here. You will go up here. And you up here. Hey, that's not too bad. So, that's a little bit tighter. A little longer, but a little tighter. That's how I want it. Copy. F it, turn it around twice, put you down like so. And then we do it like so. I would say that is a lot better. I mean, if I move them a little bit up, then I could even move them a little bit to the inside. What do you think? I would say that's even better. Yeah. So. Okay, I would say that's finey. Can I wiggle you around? I could, in theory, if I do it like so. And you, my friends, I will X you. No. No. Sometimes you gotta say, okay, it's beautiful. It's okay. We can work with it. We don't have to do this multiple times in different orders. Am I right? Right? Oh, I think I'm absolutely right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. It's so tight that I can even do it like so. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. I have to turn them around still. So I don't know if I did good here. I want them all to be on the correct side. So let's start with the square. The square needs to be on the bottom left. So square needs to be on the bottom left. The bottom left. Okay. Okay. Rotator. Where are you? I need you bottom left. Oh god. Like so. Okay. I need you to be rotated counterclockwise. No. Counterclockwise, I said. That's clockwise. Oh, it's CCW. Okay. Didum. I hope it works. Yes. Okay. So you need this. And you need this. Okay. And you are going there. Okay. So it's just mirrored. Let's see if this is correct. Let's build some trashy units. So let's see. Will they all arrange to the left bottom side? Will they? And they do. Ta-ta! I did good. Same we have to do over here. So you have to have the 180, you have to have the counter clock, you need the counter clock, you need the 180. Okay, I said 180. Sorry. Okay. Counter clock in the middle. Here we go. Let's go! So. That one is correct. Now we have to understand where is this one located that we are reading out here. So you are the northeast. I have no idea. I have no idea which one is the right one. The best guess, of course, would be if it would be exactly the same for each and everything. But I doubt it. So let's put them on all to the lefty side. Left top. So counter, counter. And you have to be, you can remain where you are. Counter, counter. Counter, 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 counter. Okay. So you will be the one that is on the top right. So you remain. I will shift you forward, you forward, you forward, you forward. You forward, you forward, you forward, you forward. Okay. And you will be on the bottom right. In worst case, everything is in the wrong order and I have to do this one more time. No. You are just changing it in one direction. You are going 180, 180. You are putting it forward, forward. Center is 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Boop, 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 boop. So let's see if we can take this one, put them down here. And here we go, here we go. So let's keep them moving for a little bit. And in case you don't know, in case you really don't know, we have to rotate them. Oh no! We rotate them too much. What? No, you should be on the tippy-toppy. The tippy-toppy only, please. So that looks better, and you are at the bottom right. Correct. Tippy-toppy right, tippy-toppy left, and bottom left. I hope I did everything right. If I didn't, we will figure that out when the next stuff is coming. But for those of you that don't know, and I think the majority of you already knows, you are all super naughty. Super, super, super naughty. Yes, you are. Why, you may ask? Yes, because it is time for a stretch break. Every 1.5 hours we want to have a little bit of a stretch break so that we are not getting stiff or having any kind of problems with back, neck, legs, arms, fingies and whatnot. Even knees and ankles and hips and spine and I don't know, maybe I forgot something. We will see. Anyway, we will have a little bit of a stretch break, so everyone grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire. Don't forget to stretch your back and neck and your legs, and after a quick break, I will be right back. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's good. You fit in here. You fit in. No! Thanks for the confusion. Oh my god. I almost died checking out this stuff. And now I die. I cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. So, got it. Run. Dodge. Run. Dodge. Dodge. Run. That way. Going up here. I'm not sure where to go here. So I try this time this. Oh no. I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I hate it. I don't know. Hey. Oh God. I didn't do that. Jumping required ahead. And then item. Seriously? Jumping. Yep. And then item what? Can I jump on top of that? No, I cannot. That was brutal. And yeah, we will hear that quite a lot. Oh no. No, 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 no. Screw that. Screw that. Nah, 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 nah. I know what this is. This is Margaret, whatever their name is. They can burn in a hot place. Get wrecked. Okay. No, he wrecked me. I need something to test it on. Birdie, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me. But I am too slow. Okay, good. Good that we talked about that. Yeah, sit down one time, please. And nobody saw that. Oh yeah, I'm in a bang, 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 bang. So, oh, the star. Claim, claim, claim. Top 1.3 of the world. Let's go. Slowly but surely, we are climbing up the ladder. So what we have to do now is, at first, of course, get this over to the other side. And then stack them on top of each other's. I wish there would be a way to stack them on top of each other's. Right here. Because what we have to do now is to take one of them, and then 4 times, and then stack them. So we have to have a stacking setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you go here. Boop, 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 boop. You will get this one right here. Boop, 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 boop. And that one. Doop, 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 doop. Will go on to swoop here. So the output of that gets this one. Doop, 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 doop. Nice. And then we will do the same one more time. And that's gonna be you. Bum, 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 bum. And the result of that is what we wanted to deliver. How can we do this now 4 times? We have to be a little bit smart because I want to have this 4 times on this platform. I really, really do want. So let me grab all this one and put it down here. So, and then we will move you in here. Doo-doo, doo-doo-dum, 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 doo-doo-dum. Now we just have to find a way how to move this one over to here. We can of course do it like so. Da-da-da-dam. You will be removed. Let's remove this, and then we go here. I will remove you up to here. Same with you. Stop wasting the stuff. You go there instead. Okay. And of course we will do it a little bit shorter. Let's remove you. Good. What? We did not connect the last one? One. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. You will be cut out like so. Because this one will go in here. Ha-ha! The question is, can we even do this? It would be better if we move this one up. Maybe only for now, but let's see. So you go in here. You go in there. You, my friend, you go in there. You, my friend, you go in there. Now we just have to find a way how to do this multiple times. We could put them on the third layer. And we could do one on the other side. So let's do it like so. Copy. F it. Turn it twice. That's maybe a little bit too wide. Let's do it like so. No. F and then R. Ooh. Let's take only this part. F, R, R. Like so. Oh no, this is way lower. We don't have to be that high. So it is 1.5 buff. So we do it like this. You, my friend, you will go in here. I will cut you off, I will cut you off, I will destroy that. And then I will use this one. So, like this. We put it a little bit higher there. Let's do it. Now this one. Swoop, 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 swoop. Needs to come down here. No, go up and down, all the way over here, go up and down, connect in here. So now we have to do the same with this one onto here. So 1, 2, 3, boop, boop, boop. You will go one up, one down, and around. One up, one down, one up, and down. Here we go. So, okay. So far, so bad. Now let's do that for the center ones. I have no idea how to do that, to be honest. I have no idea, I have no idea. No idea. Like so. And you will be F and turned around like here. Wow. Let's see how painful that's gonna be. No, you have to be way more over to the other side. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So you go here. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wowie wow. The outputs I have to put on the 3rd level or something like this. Let's see how that's gonna work out. Okay, you go in here. You, my friend, you go all the way up here. And then you go down in there. Same we will do with you, but a little bit higher. No. So from here you go up and then you go down here. Swoop, swoop. Into there. And holy moly, how do we get this stuff over there? No! I want to have the sticky midroo in here. Why is it not working as I want it to work? Why? I could use you. Turn you around. No, I don't want to F you. I want to turn you around like so. So you go in here. You go in there. You go in here. I don't like any of that. And why do I make my life so hard? I have no idea. You know what time it is. Yes. It is time to put this all onto a different platform. Easy peasy, like so. Boop. 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 And all of that is not what we will use here. You will all go away. Like so. Like so. And so. Let's do it smart. I would say that's a way better way to do it. Can we all agree to that? I would say yeah. So. What we could do in theory is wiggle them according to where we need them. So you go in here. Like so. You will be here. And you gonna be here. And the last one goes out of here. No, that was an absolute disaster. What have I done here? Yeah. No. No. Is my brain already smoosh? Is this a thing? Can this even happen so quickly? I would like to say nay, but unfortunately it just happened. So you go all the way up to here. And you, my friend, go one higher, go one low, go over there. Oi, 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 oi. So you go up. I said up, 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 up. Go all the way here to there. Go down and over there. And you have to move. I mean, we can do it here. One up, one down. Spaghetti! Ladies and gentlemen. We are spaghettifying everything now. But it works, and that is all that matters. Am I right, am I right, am I right, right? I think I'm absolutely right. So, C, go up, go down. I mean, we should not have gone down there, but it doesn't matter. So you go here, go up, go down, and in there. And you are the one that goes in here. It's a little bit awkward, but it should work. So you go here. Wait a second. You have to go there. So we go up, go all the way over here, go up and go down there. Let's go. That's not perfect. We're not doing anything imperfect here. Because I want it to look super good. Go down and in here, and you are the one that goes to the side. Holy moly! Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I love it. So, let's take them away. Grab me that one. I do it like... I can do it like that. Wait a second. One back. I need the inputty. Wait a second. F. Turn around. F. No. That's what I want. F it. Here we go. That's what I want. Yep. That's what I want. And then we will have this as an output. Okay. Are we feeling good with that? I would say yeah. I like that. So you go here. I apologize. I should not show that many emotions. Okay. We will be smart. We try to be smart. So, go one higher. And then I will just do this. Copy. Effort. And here we go. And you will be connected there, not because I need it, but because I think it looks good. So... And this one will just wiggle around like so. So, boop, 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 boop. Is it very efficient? Yeah, I doubt it. But we are still in the process of figuring out if this is even working, what I plan to do here. So, don't be mad at me when it's not pleasing your eyes at the moment. It should on the long run look fine. But you know, at a certain point my brain shuts off and then I just have to progress with what I'm capable in doing. So. Hey, give us a one. Cheers. By the way, don't forget to stay hydrated. So. All we did is a little bit too big. But in theory, if we do this, mirror it, then we can have it a second time here. I would say, let's do it. Let's do it. So. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Uh-oh. We can mirror everything, but not the bottom part. This is something that we should not mirror under no circumstances. Because then it's mucking around with our logic setup here. so. Let's do it like so. Okay. So we can mirror everything that is on the tippy-toppy, but not what we have here at the bottom. It needs to be perfect. Okay. So, wires. Boop, 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 boop. They are all wonderful connected. Swoop and swoop and swoop. So now all of that here. Okay. Let's see if that is a thing. F. Double turned around. What? Seemingly, the distance here is one more than there. Yay! But it's okay. We can fix it, and we will fix it. Nobody sees what I've done here. Everything is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Remove you. Okay. So. And here we go. Okay, so. Now we just have to do the tippy-toppy one. Okay, we can pick you. Here we go. You belong in here. And this, all of that. Copy RRF. You go down there. Now we just have to wiggle them around here. Well, okay, you go there. Let's remove this a little bit. You, my friend, cannot go down there. I have to bring you. No. Let's remove this as well. And then we can do it like so. You will be up and down. Okay. So, number 2 is connected. Now we have to wiggle around to number 3. Okay. Number 3 can come from here. Nobody saw that. Nobody heard my panic scream. So that's number 3. Now we just have to figure out how to do number 4. And I can remove all of that. I would go from here to there and there. And now we can take number 4 down here. Oh, we cannot go that far. Okay, so as we cannot go that far, then we have to move you all somehow down. So, give me this. We go down, come up. Down, come up, down, come up. And you will go from here all the way up. So, do we have a problem now? Yes. So, because you have to go there. Don't connect to them. Okay. What if I take you away? Just for a split second. What if I make you even longer? Like so. And then I can take this one to here. Okay. That's not really helpful. Wait a second. Oh, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea. I take you like so. And then I do you like so. And from here you go up there. Come on. Like so. Then I can wiggle you all around here. So. This is split, so now we only have to connect them and be good. It was maybe more complicated than it should have been, but it works. And that is all that matters. So... let's go. It looks not even all too disgusting, I have to confess. It works. I'm happy. And that is all that matters. Cheers, by the way. I hope the result is something that we wanted to have. Come out of here. Oh, nothing comes out of there. Why? Because they are not connected. What? Let's go. Okay. This one is working. Those who are working. Oh yeah. And the good thing is, we can even take them from a higher level. So we don't have to take them from the bottom. If you know what I mean. We will take you, go one up. Boop, boop. Go down from here to the side, go down from here to the front, go down to here, and go down to the side. And this is what we will copy. I guess. Okay. Okay. So the bottom parts we have to cut off. Let's go. So to explain what I just did, our trains are getting stuff delivered on multiple layers. I don't know why we are not having them all here. The bitten of stuff. Bitten of stuff here. Something is going wrong here. What the heck? Oh no. There might be a reason why we did it multiple times. Oh no! Oh no! So, what the actual heck is going on? Why do you only have this? Because it's 3 and we get only 2 pieces. So in other words, we have to do one single thingy of this to feed the Tubby there. Well. It is what it is. We are not mad about that. We can fix that. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. So, you are at the bottom. I just need to have this part one more time here. We need to let 3 things for space. So you will go here, you go there, you go there, and you go there. Unfortunately, fortunately, it's not a perfect match, but that's okay. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So you will come here. What the heck was the sound? What the heck was the sound?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Holy moly. Thanks. Rating with the 200. Oh, seems like Dunkstar Leonidas already lost 100. Welcome in Xenifer, Chimera, Dunkstar, Dark's Hawk, Steam Rojo, Holly M, Elf Black, A Buckling, Mad Mike, Chimera. Yeah, Stream Elements. Woo! GQ, Ixapon, and Ithildwen. I 100% pronounce this right. It's for sure Ithildwen. Seems like you are...
Hello there.
Hello there. Seems like... by the way, thanks for the follow, Scaredy Zod. Ithildwen. I will remember that name for sure. Plague Pulse. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Tasting the cats. Bipolar cat. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I know for some of you the weekend is in the midst. For others, it's coming to an end. And I can tell you, for me, it's the start of my vacation. Yee-hoo! Thank you all for coming with a rate of thanks, and I hope you had a good time. And thanks, make yourself some mystical, magical tea, because I was watching thanks earlier and was doing some... Oh god, what was the whip-ass game? Holy macaroni. That was crazy. I hope you had a good time. Even though that I have to say, thanks, you gotta be a little bit, nice to your body, because that's no good. That you are streaming an absolute abysmal time while your voice is cracking and whatnot. Oh no! Oh, that's only the second layer. What the heck have I done over here? Huh? We got only the third layer because we cut it off. No! Oh, did you just rate? Miss Dunks end by 2 minutes. The Eric? That's fine. Because Dunks hopefully will be there tomorrow if he's taking care of his voice and everything. Putting a warm cup of water, putting in some mystical, magical South African tea, and then a little bit of Dankster, gifting us up to the Eric. Thank you so much. And don't forget to put the honey inside. That's good for your throat, I think it's creeping and cold. I would not say. You want to hear what my best guess is why Danks has such an issue with the voice? I think the vacation were just 2 weeks of heavy whiskey, vaping, smoking cigars, and doing all kind of crazy stuffs that he would never do. But of course. So here we go. The first message after receiving a sub from Dunkstar is auto-modded. Holy moly. No, I'm sorry. The auto-mod is on very strict here, so in case you are getting auto-modded for whatever message, never take it personal. It is just because, there are people on the internet that need a lot of whooping. Yeah, this is whoop, 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 something. While I was on the break, I was being naughty and checked out what Dunks was doing in the stream, and they found a super sword, the whoop fest sword something. I said, holy macaroni. Was Siggy not a vape? But anyways, no, during the vacation, Danks was not taking care of his voice, so Danks was vaping, at the same time smoking cigarettes, and at the same time doing cigars, to be super naughty. It's like drinking a tequila mixed with whiskey, and on the side you have a beer, but not a regular one, but one of the strong beers. No cigars. Get wrecked.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Zumbini baby. Thank you so much. So I'm not whooping any asses or anything like this. We are playing Shapez 2. Shapez 2 is... The goal of the game is to feed the vortex with all kind of shapes. As you can see here, they are coming in and they are colored and they have all different shapes. The game is very easy and at the same time has, kind of a complexity, but I would say only a level of complexity that you want the game to have. So I, for myself, said, I want it hard, the hardest way. And so I got it. So what I'm working on is a for those of you that know the game, that may understand what I try to do. And I'm currently failing or not failing. I try to build a everything machine, as it's called. What does it mean? So the operator, where we climb our level to the top 0.3% of the world. Yes, that's what we are. Here we are sending in all those shapes that we already created. So we will deliver them into the vortex and everything is fine. So, but here we have now 2 additional shapes that we have to deliver, but they are changing shapes every time. So after the 1600 are delivered, it will be a totally different shape. And the problem is, of course, I don't want to build them new all the time. That's why I tried, and for those of you that are very good in programming and logic and whatnot, I have no idea what I'm doing. For me, it's just try and error and figuring stuff out. So I'm really bad at that. I'm looking at you, Plague Parks, that are doing here all the wonderful game thingies and whatnot. I have no idea what I'm doing. So, don't judge me too hard. So far, what I did after wiggling everything around, I figured out 2 different ways in... this is the one shape that we read out with this machine. And then I turn around and cut off and turn it around and whatnot, blah, 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 so that we have them all in separate shapes. Yeah, I was proud. It took me only 2 hours. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Today, I figured out that I can do it with a different thing to wiggle them out. Here we get the color and the shape of the northeast part. So that's why we have a different setup here that is doing the same as this one. So this was me not knowing what to do. And this is how you can do it in a little bit of a better way, even with reading out the color. So this is connected here. So we have a gate here that is only leaving things in here that we need to stack them on top. But as you can see, the output is abysmal. It's not very fast because we connect all those shapes with all orientations in here. And yeah, the bottleneck is, of course, we have 16 different items that are coming in and they all go onto one belt, and that's not really fast. So what I did today is, using the new way I found to wiggle it around, and I put them onto the full shapes. So I stacked them and doubled them. So now we have full thingies going on. The advantage of that is I can, by here, decide which one I let through and which one I don't. So the first one, for example, here on the first lane is the square. That's why the first one is closed here, is closed there, is closed here, is open here. And the same for the second, blah, 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 blah. So at the second, only the rounds will be taken around. And now I split them up here. It looks a little bit wild. And then I'm stack them together according to what I want. And so these are the results. And now we have 4. I mean, there are some mistakes in here that are for sure when I was wiggling around. But we have now 4 of them that are coming out at full speed. And we have done it over here as well. So we have another 4 that are coming out. They just have to be connected. And then it's going to be good. So the game is not as hard. But, you have to wiggle yourself into the game. And then I think it's a really nice game. Yes, I must run. Have the best stream. Bye all. Thanks. Yeah. Take care of your voice. Don't do any naughty things, no screaming around, no booping the cats the whole evening, no. Take a warm bath, take something for the voice and whatnot. Be nice. 2 more steps and you will have to move the goalpost again. No! Yeah, we earlier today we had a little bit of a goalpost movement stream where people were absolutely generous and you know, we had to move the goal all the time. Less than 4? What the heck is that? What kind of mode is this? Less than 4. It's less than 3, of course. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for your generosity and, of course, bringing over you wonderful people. You snort? What? No, I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe Danks was in this vacation snorting some tobacco as well. Or maybe chewing it. I've heard that this is back in the trance that people are, you know, putting the stuff in their mouth and whatnot. I don't know why. I will never understand. But hey, each to their own. I'm not doing any drugs. I'm not even taking any caffeine or whatnot. I'm just drinking plain water and live, yeah, the bestest life. Tobacco. If it's called that way, I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, I found the ones that were missing. I was about to say, why are we not stacking them to the end? But it makes sense. If the one part is missing, then we do not get the stacking back. Anyway, as a result of those that are, as you can see, at least I tried to mirror them. We now have 4 output here, 4 output there that we can put on the train and throw it into the vortex. Chimera. There's nothing, Sass. You drink the other brown colored drink all the time. What? But I have to say in my defense, I only do them without any sucre. So sugar-free all the time. Hail to the great vortex, indeed. So I think I will throw them in there, not by train. That reminded me I had to drink something. Anyway, those I will bring over here. And let me remove all of them. So... what? Oh, there they are coming. What is going on here? They should fill it entirely. Oh, wait a second. Boop, 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 boop. I hope I did not do any wrong thingies here. No, because these machines, they have different speed. For example, this one, you need 4 to make full use of a belt. That's why we have them, 1 belt's coming in here, is split into 2, and then we have 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So if you want to have it in a perfect ratio, then you can, but you don't have to consider this in all your builds. So I would say that's perfect. We have this one coming down here. I hope I did not do any nonsense here. In order to check that out, I will put the throwaway thingies, so then we will see whether this is working to the fullest extent. It might be because of the lengths, the different lengths of those conveyor belts and a lack of connections. Yeah, that happens when you are copying a little bit. Sometimes I miss the connections here. But in theory, they should all work as full scale. Yeah, that looks good here. Okay, so They will be connected here and the other one will be connected over here. Unfortunately, we do not have any chance to do 4 connections because the platform size is 3 by 3. I can show you here, and these are the different foundations. So this is 1Z, then we have a 2Z, and then we have the 2 by 2 and the 3 by 3. The other ones I have not used all too much. Unfortunately, there's no 3 lengths or no 4 by 4, so we have to work with what we've got. But I would say it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Right? I think I'm absolutely... Oh, no. Wrong. If I do any mistakes like this and I overlook it, then later on it will be kind of tough for me to figure out what I've done there. What the heck is that now? Right, if you say so. Thank you. No, I hope that I gave a good short explanation of what the game is about. I mean, I played this game now, or this save for how long? Can we see it? 51 hours. But as I always say, you know, 50 hours on stream is like someone else playing for maybe 15 hours by themselves. If you look up a guide or so, you can for sure do this this kind of stuff even faster. If you're smarter than I am, then yeah, most probably you finish the game in an hour. No, I'm not that dumb. I hope at least. And we are playing on a higher difficulty, so it's not the star thingies. What is it's hard. Was I deciding about hard? No. Was it chat? Yes. Who do we blame? Yes. So here we go. And the good thing about this game is you have absolute freedom in what you want to build and how you want to build. First, you have to do a little bit of unlocking in milestones. But after that, you are free to do whatever you want. And this is the state that we are in right now, doing whatever we want. So, in theory, we could just copy this whole thing and do it one more time. Imagine that. I would take that away. So the game also works with a kind of blueprint system, so that you don't have to do everything over and over and over again. Ta-ta! That was not really all too much ta-ta, to be very honest. I think I will take them away. And instead, I will take this in here as well. F. Round. So we cannot overlap. That would be 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So now we just have to bring the train into this one as well. How? I have no idea. It needs to be like so, I guess. then it unloads at both location. What is okay? Because I doubt that we need all of those items. For example, layer 3 is something that we are not even touching right now. Maybe I will do something about it. Cheers, by the way. So, I hope that, talking about Dunks, I hope that Dunks was finishing the timer and not saying that he had to stop because of a voice or body issues. So I hope that he is fine. I know he left already, but if one of you could confirm that the Danxi is doing fine, that would be very kind. Okay, so shape loading. Okay. 1, 2. F it. 1, 2. The timer ran out. Okay, cool. I mean, everyone knows it how it is, you know? Getting or catching a little bit of a cold and then voice is struggling, and that can be very, very nasty. In theory... in theory we could even stack them on top of each other's. Huh. 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 So, what is missing here? The squares are not there yet. Okay. Oh, no, I was about to say, no, the light is on. Okay, we good. So, this train now needs a, train stop. That is always defining where the train... Yes, you might guess it right. Stops. Hey, Raven, how are you doing today? Yay. Oh no, I will not make you red. You will be a white one. Shape wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 3. Okay, let's do it like so. So this needs to be brought into the vortex. The vortex is indicated by this line that you can see here. So we just have to go down. That's cool. Because here I already built a super magnificent belt system, so that I can just use this one as an inputty. Wait a second. Oh, we don't have to use a train at all. I'm an idiot. We don't need no train at all. I mean, we do. I'm an idiot. Why did I remove everything? Sorry. Sometimes I'm a little bit too quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We do not really need all 4 because they are all stacked to the bottom row only. But hey, let's be smart and plan a little bit ahead. Because if this is working, that unfortunately I only will get to know once we are done Wait a second. Here. What I mean by that is we only know when the next thing is coming, if this is working. Because I built now everything based on what I see. And that might be wrong. Oh, no, unloady. F. So. What I mean by that is only after we have done the one thing that we are right now working on, then we know if this is... Oh, dang it. That's too close. Only then we know if this is really working. There's a lot of me hoping that it works. So those go in here. You go in there, and you go in there, and you go in there. So they go all the way into this machine. And we can push this 3 layers high. So. Means what we built here, we can now increase in size. Rando does not get sick. I do. But not today, and hopefully not the next days, because you know what? I'm on vacation for the next week, and this means whoop, 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 whoop. No, he has allergies possibly all year, like hay fever. You don't know? You don't know which is. But yeah. When I'm not sick, then I have allergies. Yay! Perfect life. So that should be finished very soon. We are the top 1.2% of the world. Oh yeah. Don't feel intimidated if you are belonging to the 98.8% of the world. It is fine, it is fine, it's fine. I can tell you it's lonely at the top here. Oh, 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 oh. So, okay, they are going all in. Wonderful. So, I mean, if I would have been smart, then I would just have added them all into one single loader, and then we would have been already done. But here you can see this one is delivering all the stuff, and that's only the bottom one. Unfortunately, we can't see the bottom one, but why are they all... What? No, 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 no. Oh, they count. Oh, I was about to say. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Claim. Okay, now we get this thing. Let's see if the machine that we built is now immediately switching. So. Oh no! So this one is broken. This one is correct. This one is correct. Letting through only the squares on the 2. The squares go through. Of course, these things now will all take a little bit. Waltz! How are you doing? The greater vortex, isn't she pretty? Is she? She's eating all my shapes. All my shapes. So, here as well, the 2 and the 3 go through. All the other ones are stopped. I now have to see whether they are cutting them into the right shape. because this is something that we didn't know yet. Doing well, Rando. Hope you're all alive, you fantastic beast. Yeah! Thank you so much, and that is very kind to call me by my, by my secret name. So... Okay. No! 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 Well, hey, look at what we have done. What we've done is not working. Okay. So, as you have seen, everything worked fine when we have 4 items coming in. But as the form we are working on is now only containing 2 items, we cannot stack in 4 of them. What that means is we have now to work out a mechanism that is only putting items on a stacker in case there is something on the belt. You know? So, because the stacker only works when you have the bottom layer and the top layer filled. So here we have only the bottom layer filled with the wrong stuff. Of course, here only on the right side you can see the ones that we want come in. But as we have nothing on the second belt, nothing is coming there. Or in this regards, it's the third belt. Therefore, we now have to find a solution for the case that only every second belt has something in it. And that's problematic. Oh, Empire of Ants is coming to Xbox 3rd November. What does this mean? Was this the game that I was playing? No, it was not Empire of Ants. Let's eye it. Let's eye that. Let's eye that. With I just empty... okay, I can empty them all. So, what we have to do now is, beside being absolutely sad of what we achieved is not enough, we now have to find a way how to bring in the logic here. So those stacking thingies are not doing anything. I thought that I was smart, but I totally forgot that there is the option that one of the items is missing. So, if this one is totally blinky blink. Okay. So it's as much as I like what we did here, it's not really working. So we have to bring those wires over here and to open the gates according to what we need there. I have an idea. I have an idea here. It might be not very smart, but I will try to figure that out. Figure that out. So first I will I mean, I can remove this anyway. This is not working. So we now rando tunes our best. What? Relaxing for today. Oh, that is awesome. Everyone, do relaxes. You know, there is no reason to be under a high voltage every day. Sometimes, you know, you gotta, yeah. So, what we could do is, if we read the belt, if one belt is empty, for example, this one is empty. Okay. At first, I have to get a little bit more space. As much as I like what we did here, it's not working at all. It's not working at all. So, swoop. You're gone. Swoop. You're gone. So. No, they can all go away here. I will, oh, wait a second. I will remove all of you. So. And you, my friend. I will cut you off. Like so. So what we have to do now is decide what to stack. Okay. So we can use those. Oh no. Why is the order not fitting? Why? What? So, 2 and... Yes, it is number 2 and number 4. Number 2 and number 4 have something. So, 2 and 4. So that's number 4. We have to bring it all the way over here because I want to read from it. Maybe we will grabble it from here somehow. I would say yeah, let's do it. So you go away. You, my friends, you will be moved to here so that I have a little bit more space to take stuff from them. What I mean by that is I have to take number 4 here. Swoop. Number 2 here. And number... Oh, that was number 3. This is number 2. And you are number 1. So by this, we will bring them all the way over here. On the bottom. So, you go here, you go there. Okay. I mean, we can move them a little bit more to over here and then we will turn them down again. If I would have been smart, then I would have aligned it perfectly to this one. What we still can do, so. Thanks God, these wires are not directional. So we can pull them from every side. Let's go. Let's go. So, and what we are doing now is grabbing this one. cutting it off, forcing it down. That looks good. Oh no! Why did I put you on the ground? Oh god. And nobody of you was saying, actually, Rando, they are not in the right layer. Are you even watching what I'm doing? I mean, I could take care about my own stuff here by not being too distracted. But yeah. So, now we took those over here. And we will not use you. And King!
RandoTaka less than 3 RandoTaka love Rando sip dunk.
Holy moly. 42 months. On a 42-month streak. Ladies and gentlemen. King for war. In case you don't know King, now you know. The longest and strongest streak of subbing in this channel. I think there's only one person that might outpace King for War by a day or an hour or something like this. But holy moly, thank you so much. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing? I hope everything is fine in the world of King for War. So, this is dead. This is live. This is dead. This is live. So now we have to find the flow control thingy. No. How do we do that? How do we do that? I'm doing I'm doing okay. Hope all is good for you. I'm doing absolutely fine today. What an awesome day it has been so far. So, I would say... Okay. So... You do this. And then I will have to wire you down like so. No, you don't belong here. You belong all the way over here. But that makes no sense. Forward the input signal if the trigger signal is on. Forwards a signal if the trigger is on. No, this is when I want to have two gates. Activates if either is on. Activates the input if input is off. Okay. What? So we now have to find a way how to stack them. I mean, we could, without any logic, just stack all possibilities on top of each other's. And in case all of the three of them are off and only one is on, oh god, this is something that I have to figure out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 due 20th November. You can actually exit the aircraft and explore 27 sorts of biomes and has NPCs, people in airports and cabins. I have seen people do their flight simulator shenanigans, and to be very honest, I don't understand the appeal of it. I know people might say, "Oh, Rando, you're such a hater." And yeah, you might be right, but I don't understand it. But there are a lot of games that I don't understand the appeal of, so... Okay, so this is 1 and 1, 1 and 2. Maybe I have to build now all possible connections. Oh, do we really? Do I really have to? I think I do. Oh no! Actually, Rando, it's for a niche audience. Cack, lulz, etc. What they would type. Is it? As I say, you know, people should play their games they really enjoy and they want to play. Nobody should ever feel bad about when they are liking games that other people might not enjoy. But I'm also allowed to say that I don't understand it. I might understand it if you are, you know, if you're a pilot and you say, "Oh yeah, that's nice," and this and that. But if you're not a pilot, then okay. Simulation being a pilot. Yeah, I know. But to me, it's... You know, I rather fell in a supermarket thingy-majiggy than flying around. Because flying in the real world is already... I will not say boring, but... taking a flight while there are people that are totally afraid of flying, for them, of course, it's an absolute disaster to be on an airplane in the first place. For me, it's just absolute abysmal boring. Why? That's not looking good. I don't like it. We have to... Okay. I will move them around. Wait a second. You go here. So. And I will not say that being pilot is a boring job. By no means it is. I mean, they have a very stressful job and whatnot. But that's why I say, you know, what are you doing in the simulation? Yeah, you're starting and you're landing. This is the most important part. And then you also have to, you know, when you are flying, I don't know, cross Pacific. And now we are doing 7 hours of nothing. Yes, the altitude is still 25,000 feet. Yes. I will go to bed. See you in 6 hours. And then you're getting up and saying, "Oh yeah, oh we have 1 more hour to go. Yeah, the altitude 20,000 feet. We are still good. Okay." You know, that's what I mean. I understand when people are in games like what was it, where you fly helicopter and fighter jets and whatnot. This is something where I can understand, you know, Warzone shenanigans. Of course, there's a lot of action going on. But like MMOs, for example, most people that like MMOs play them instead of watching them. Simulations are pretty much the same. It's immersion thing. Yeah, as I say, you know, there are simulation things that I fully understand. That people enjoy them. You know, when you are cutting grass or whatsoever, and you find that really relaxing, hey, go for it. But yeah, I watched people doing the flight simulator, and I can say for myself, that's not a game that I will ever stream. So, how do we do this in the best way possible? We have to grab 1 with the 2, with the 3, with the 4. Okay. So you go here. Okay. 1 with the 2, with the 3, with the 4. Boop. And the question is there no better way in doing this? The answer is, for sure there is. But it feels like... And then I have to mix the 2 with the 3 and the 3 with the 4. Oh, hey buddy, how are you doing today? If there is a signal on the 4, or if there is no signal on 1, okay, I don't understand. Home and comfy? So you were only out and about for a couple of days. I thought that you were taking a longer bricky break. You know, bear hugging and whatnot. And wolf petting. The typical things that one is doing, you know? When you're out in the wild. So we need this one. That is for 2 with 3, 2 with 4. And this is 3 with 4. Okay. In case you don't know what we are doing, we are shaping the stuff and things. So this is 2 with you. This is 2 with you. And you are going here onto the tippy-toppy. Okay. So, unfortunately, I have to remove you because we are trying to figure out stuff and things. Oh, they are not even connected yet. I'm an idiot. So, no, you don't belong. Okay, I'm an idiot because this one is empty. You don't belong here. You belong here. Swoop, swoop, swoop. And then we can do this. Swoop, swoop, swoop. You don't belong here, but you do. Swoop, swoop. So, you go away. I will copy you and put you down like so. And then I will copy you and put you down so. So, this one can go away. So 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 2 and 3, 2 and 4, 3 and 4. Wait a second. What? No. 2 and 3, 2 and 4, and this one has to come from the 3. And then we good. Boop. So, eye it. This is the brute force method of having all of them, all potential thingy-majiggies. But what does it do now? It will only throw out one of the results. So the problem is now, we found a solution for 2 items. But what do we do if we now need 4 again? You're gonna want some AND or gate on your staggers. Just for the weekend. It was our trial maintenance shapez annual volunteer picnic trail. Okay, I don't know what all of these words mean, but yeehaw! So, I found a good solution for a 2. And then we now have to do the same for 3 items and for 1 items and for... So what we could do is... Of course, they will be all connected now. Because only one of them can be open. No, they can't. There can be multiple. Oh god, my brain hurts! No! Ladies and gentlemen, that is not the solution for anything what I did here. It's just brute forcing a solution for the thing that we are right now working on. And that is not really helpful. But hey, let's do something positive. Top 1.1% of the world. Ooh, we are coming, we are coming! So... a bunch of us maintain a part of National Scenic Trail as part of incorporated chapter. Each year we have a picnic for all volunteers. Sounds good, I guess. I think. So this is not doing anything. That is horrendous what I did here. Because it is not solving my issue that I have when I have... I mean, I could just do this and find a logic how to open this one only in case we have a we have 2 of them active, and then I do the same for 3 so that I only open it if 3 of them are active. My brain hurts. This is why I prefer to listen to your majestic voice instead, Steamroll Joe. I absolutely understand that. I mean, there are parts of headache that can happen in the game, and this is now, yeah, a very, very crazy one. So activates if both inputs are on. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what we can do. So... okay. Wait a second. Or if either is on. Either, and this is exactly 1 input is on. Okay. So, okay. I have an idea. Even though that it doesn't feel like that I have an idea, I do have an idea. I have an idea. First, let me put this up here. Let me give a little bit of space. So you go here. You will be removed, my friend. And I will do you instead. So, if I am logic, and I now want to see if if 1 and 2 are on. As I earlier said, I'm very sorry for each and everyone that feels offended by me playing a game that works with logic thingies while I am an absolute idiot. But, you know, I'm allowed to try thingy-majiggies. So, what is the display? What is it showing me? No. Because not both of them are on. Okay, I will do the same now for number 1 and number 3. Okay. Oh God, I see problems. That will be a 1, right? No. No, they have to be on, so they are off, and that's why they are not. Okay. Whew. That would be a problem if they would be an equal thingy. Ooh. Belt filters and not logic. Yeah. I will do that. I will do that. I know it. I know that I have to use those thingy-majiggies here, these ones, to give them a signal when open that wick. And that's why I want to see them now in comparison, so that I only open if a certain amount is open. Right? You're forgiven. Are you not a... no. Beard, you are, if I remember right, you are more graphics, right? You are not... you're not programming a thingy-majiggy, or are you? Don't tell me that you are not doing just... oh no, graphics is, you know, just a side project. I do everything. Then I feel even more bad. Because, you know, I'm absolutely bad in anything that is related to graphic thingies. I mean, except for one thing that I totally forgot to use this morning. Why was nobody saying this? Thank you everyone for all the subs this morning or yesterday, depending on your time zone. Yeah, confetti. I did it all by myself. Yes. It was no copy and pasta of what other people did. I did it all by myself. It was all done in Blender. And the 5-minute guide that I watched took me 8 hours to process. Yeah. Big brain energy or small walnut, whatever. So we check 1 against 2 against 3 against 4. Now we have to check this one. But against this one. But as I always say, you know, it doesn't matter how long it takes as long as the result is good. I know my boss says would tend to disagree with this statement, but hey, I'm on vacation. Ta-ta! So... for go, it was a thing. It absolutely is one of the proudest things that I've ever done in my life. I know that's not good. Go up. Okay. You go down here. Schwupp. So. This is giving out the 1 now. Why are you head over feet? It doesn't matter. So now we only have to check out the 3 against the 4. What do I do with all this information? I have no idea. It looks smart, but I have no idea. Oh God. You're making it too complicated. That is obvious. But yeah, we do some shenanigans. I mean, me being complicated, you know, figuring out what is what. So we did this and wiggled it around, and as we can see, it is wrong. So one of the two is wrong. I don't know which one. We will figure it out later. And then I figured out this morning that I can do it like this. That is working. So, you know, it takes me a little bit to understand stuff and things, but it works. At least I know that this kind of stuff is only working when we have all 4 thingies. I've never heard Randall laugh until just now. What? I'm sorry. I did not mean to scare you away, but it happens from time to time. There's a simple solution that only needs a logical signal. I know. But look at what I've done. I've compared all of them signals with, what are you called? AND gates. So, and with these AND gates, I can now say, because of this one is on, that only this one will work. So, let me grabble you. Okay. I need 4 thingies coming in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's assume that they all... So this is 1 and 2. I have to label them, else I will forget what's what. Where is the labely thing here? Okay. No! No! Okay. Configure. Lane 1. I cannot put a number. No! I'm sorry. Ah. 2. Configure. This will work, but the spaghetti. No. You do not see the bigger picture. you don't. You will see. It will be absolutely awesome. So, number 1. Okay. I need logic thingy-majiggies, flow control, you. Okay. So... 1. They both get the same signal. I will F you like so. Okay. So... They both get this signal. 1 and 2. Oh yeah! Okay. I can see it. Let me put that one to the side. So that I see what's going on. Okay. X I will turn you around like so. Oh, okay. We can do it like so. No! I'm gonna take a nap. Enjoy the napping. Oh, 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 oh. You might be right. That's gonna be an abysmal spaghettification. But maybe not. Maybe not. I can do it. I'm confident. So, you have to go from here up. Okay. Flow control. We were doing it not too wrong. Okay. It opens the one there. I go up. Take this. Go down. Square. Okay. So, that's 1 and 2. Now we need to do the same for 1 and 3. One, 2. So. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! So. Okay. Well. I see problems. So. We now have to build all different thingamajiggies. Wait a second. You, my friend. So. Like so. Like so, so, and you go up. Here we will have to do the controls in between. Like so. I mean, we can do it like so. It's even easier. Okay. So this is 1 and 2. It's gonna be an absolute abysmal spaghetti. But that's not a problem. So that's gonna be 1 and 3. Because when this one is not open, this one is open. Okay. It would be better the other way around, but it doesn't matter. I hope it will work in the end. It looks so far so okay-ish. That's gonna go here. You're gonna go here. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So, I hope it works. We just have to find a way how to connect them in a smart way now. Them belties. So number 4, you go here. Number 3, you go here. And then we have 2 and 4. So this outputty needs to go in here. Because number 2, you go in there. We might be okay-ish with only this one. So this is 2 and 3. This is 3 and 4. This is 2 and 4. This one is 2 and 3. 2 and 3. So the 2 can go in here. The 3 that comes out here goes into here. This one is now 1 and 4. Am I right? 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4. Yes. So the 4 that comes out here is to go in there. Boop. Okay. This is number 1. Yeah. 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4. Okay, this is number 1. So the 1 can come in all the time. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 4, 2, 3. So the 2 that goes in here over there, that's the 2. We have to move you a little bit down, my friend. That goes now into... Ah! Ah! Okay. You go down. Boop boop. No. No. When you are the 2, you do... You go all the way over here. That's better. That's better. I just have to move you a little bit up, my friend. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Okay. So here we have to do the same. And this is number 3. 1, 2, 3 goes over here, goes in there, comes out of here, goes up, goes down, goes in there. Ta-ta! That looks like Tata. All of them are connected. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm torn between offering another hint and watching to see if this works. I can tell you it will work. I will take them away. That's for sure is not what we need. So let me connect this, that, and that. So the logic is that only those two... wait a second. What? Yes, that only those two will open and everything else will not do anything. But what have we done in case we have more than... Oh god. I again found only a solution for 2 items. Here we go. It works. Okay. It's complicated, but it works. So the good thing is now that we have that, we can use those signals and can identify whether we have multiple lanes that are switched on, right? Or I will do a triple comparison thingy-majiggy. Anyway, it works. So, is this the best way ever built? No. Is it working? Yes. Have I any idea how to do this smarter? Absolutely not. So it will, now of course at the outputs I can just connect them and it should work. And I can put it on a train. But anyway, we have to do this a multitude of times and that is a little bit problematic. So, okay, now we figured it out. How a setup looks if we have 2 of them. But we also have to figure out how something looks like if we only have 1. That needs to be beforehand. So if we only need 1 of those items, because we can also have that it's only saying, okay, just 1 of those items is needed, wiggle it. Is the result even looking good? Yes. But what do we do then? When only 1 of them is has power, then, okay, we have to find a logic way. Then we only have to open that one thing. If that makes sense. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Right, right. I think I'm absolutely right, right, right. But I don't know how to do it yet. Okay, so activates if exactly 1 input is on. Okay, that should do the trick. So we are taking, I would say we are taking this whole setup here and doing it with the 1 thing only. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, you are high, and that's why I can wiggle you over here. Down. Oh no! Sorry. Okay. 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 And go down in this direction. So you go all the way here. Come back, go up there. Dum, dum, dum. So it looks a little bit complicated, but it's fine. So what we are trying to figure out now is with the if exactly one of them is on. Ugh. Okay. So now we have to continue like this. I think that's working. Like so, like so, like so. Oh, wait a second. I put them up again. And I don't know why I have that. So, if exactly one is on. So, boop, boop. I don't know why this is here. So, okay. Then I would say we do this multiple times. Multiple times. I don't know what I've done here. Okay. So. In the end, there should be a 0. Am I right? Connect to starto with endo. Rando? Connect the starto with the endo. By the way, you know what time it is? You all know, and the most of you should know what time it is. So, look at that. Look who's awake there. It's the puddle jumper. I hope you had a good rest. Copy. Okay. So. Swoop. Swoop. I don't even know if this is doing anything, to be very honest. I feel like I will get stuck at a certain point. So, the result is correct. Why? I don't know. And the result is wrong. No, the result is correct. Because there is an easier way, I know for a fact, but what we are doing here is we are checking, are both of them on? Or no, is one of them on? The answer is yes, one of them is on. Here, the answer is no, because two of them are on. So if I would program it in a, if while whatever function loop thing shenanigans, here already the stop would totally stop. But we have no functions like this, so I'm working with going on with the shenanigans. Here one is on, here one is on, here none of on, here one is on. And then we go on all the way up, because, you know, when there is none, when there are 2 on, it will be a 0, and if it's 1 on, then it will be a 1. And if there are 2 onesies, then it will reflect a 0. So in the end, a 0 comes out. What is correct? Because only because there are 2 of them on. We can check if that works if I cut the one off. Oh no, I have to cut them off on the other side. So if I cut you off... No! Well... Well, I think it's time for a little bit of a stretch break. I will, you know, let my brain rest for a second. I know what already is the solution. I should not check results against results. Because here we have 1, 1 that is forwarding a 0. Here the 1, the 1, the 1 goes up. And then unfortunately here the another 0, another 1 goes up from that one. And that, of course, is resulting in a 0 and is ending up in a 0. So that was not doing anything, but it's not a problem. We will figure that out after a little bit of a stretch break. So everyone grab yourself something to drink, something to snack, whatever you desire. Don't forget to stretch your back, your neck, and your legs. And after a quick break, I will be right back. I know Elon will not call me with this performance. Triology. But what about Rogue One and all the other things? The other 3 don't exist. Okay, you are one. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My rocket fell. Hello? Go to bed. Oh, I think it was just in time. This is how you do it. You're not? Or you're not doing it. Okay, one more try. With the ball. You can do it. Oh god, you are really stupid. Oh my god. I mean, you know, you get the dog that you deserve, so... It's kinda late already, kinda late already, kinda late already. I forgot to put a washing machine into the bathroom. That is a problem, that is a problem, that is a problem. We can put that down here. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, that is great. Sorry for the sound again. Please do not clip it again. Thank you. Or I can... Haha. Look at me go. I'm the master of puzzles. And... yeah, almost. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, that's good. You fit in here. You fit in. No! Thanks for the confusion. Oh my god. I almost died. I'm checking out this stuff. And now I die. Cannot even stand watching me doing this kind of madness. So, got it. Run. Dodge. And then back. So, we can all agree this is not how it works. Boop, 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 boom. Operator level 133. Top 1.1% of the world. I have an idea. We just have to figure out if two of them are connected. That's all we have to do. Am I right? So, not this, but this. Activates if both inputs are on. So, let's see if that works. Okay. So, in other words, can I connect them? No, that's not how it works. Okay. Forwards an input signal if the trigger signal is on. Nope. Activates if both inputs match the configured comparison. I have no idea. Activates if exactly one input is on. Activates if the input is off. Activates if either input is on. Okay. Maybe that would have been the solution already. And then I have the whole thingy that I removed. Maybe I can go back. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So, this one needs to be an OR end. Swoop, 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 swoop. Correct. So this one says now yes, because one of them is on. And if one of them is on, then the belts that are coming in are all deactivated. This means... do I have one that is... Do we have a thing that is changing it? Activates if input is off. I need to have a thing that is reversing the result. Because this will now activate the belt. I mean, we can work with that. Oopsie daisy. So, now that it's activated, it will go through here. Am I right? I think I am. We just have to use a different connection. So... if it's activated, then they are coming out... here. This one is not activated, though they are coming out, but going there. So if it's active, then they can be combined. Because it's just one thing that goes through. If it's deactivated, we have to have a little bit more space in between. Because if it's deactivated, then we go forward with this one. Okay. Is this the most complicated way how to do it? Most probably. But as long as it works, I am right. Right? Oh god, what an abysmal stuff I'm doing here. But as long as it works, we good. So you go here, you go there, you go there. This one goes... Oh no. No! By the way, sorry, Puddle Jumper, I didn't mean to wake you up from your sleepy sleep with my abysmal scream of pain and you know. So you go all the way up here. Swoop. Go here. Swoop. Normally it's a little bit of a more chilled stream, but you know, sometimes... Okay. So what this does now is it only lets it... Oh god. It's the wrong one. It's activated. So they will go through. This one is not activated, but this one. That's why they go through. Okay. We just have to do it like this. We were... Dang. Okay. So they are activated. That's why they pass through. Okay. If they are deactivated, it means that only one of them items is in, then they are collected onto one belt. Oh, good. The Timmies! Coffee is yum. You're forgiven. Tim Horton. So, unfortunately, this needs to come before this one. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You go onto here. How high are you up there? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So, like this. I can do it. I feel very confident in what I'm doing right now. I know a lot of you think, oh my goodness, what is he even doing? But I can tell you, as long as it works, I'm right. I think this is how it goes. So, how do we do this here though? No! Sorry. I mean, no! So, we will grapple it. We have to go down a little bit. We will grapple it from here. Going all the way down there. Copying it. You're gonna be connected here. So this output goes into there. You go into here. To be honest, I don't even know if this works, what I'm doing here. But, yeah. I hope it is working. Okay, 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 okay. So this will be connected with that one. So you can come down here, go all the way there, there. And here we go. So what we have done now, I seriously don't know, but is that we now have found a way to check first if there is a single item that is, so if only one of them is on, then only this one will be forwarded here, goes onto this line, goes directly into the thingy-majiggy. Here, if two of them are on, then two of them are connected. Oh, God. And what is with 3? Oh, no! No! It's really not the smartest way to do it. Anyway, let's try and see if this is even working. So, I will cut this one off here. So, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Those will be connected over here. We are still in the process of figuring out if the abysmal setup that I have here is even working. So they should come in. We still have to put this connector down here. Yikes. Unfortunately, I have to move you a little bit, my friends. Oop. Oop. Dum-dum-dum. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dum, dum, dum. So we will not need this anymore. So this can be removed. You go in here. Oh, I could have done it way easier. Like so. And now I can do this. Yeah, then we don't even have to do this. Well. You know, sometimes it takes a little bit of time for me to understand what I'm doing, but it's okay. So you can go away and you can go away as well. So now we just have to wiggle them away and put them over here. Swoop, 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 swoop. Dun, 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 bum, ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. So you go here And you, my friend, you go there. And you, my friend, you go there. So good. Okay, there is already something weird. Okay. Let's see if this is even working here. What? What? Wait, what? Yes. So when it's on, they are not going onto the higher level. They are remaining on the lower one. So this is working here. I hope. Oh, no. What the heck? Oh, dang it. They need to be a little bit more distant. Na, 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 na. So. Wait, what? I cut that one off here. Now I see. Now I see. Boop. Here we go. Because only this one is active. And therefore they do this stuff and things. Okay, so we are checking for a single one, we are checking for two. And now we have to figure out how to do it with three. How to do it with three. Oh God. Oh no. Well. Oh God. Oh no. For three, I need even more, and that is not good. There must be a different way how to do it with three. Anyway, let me connect this one already. Maybe the next one will be a 3-1, and then I'm already in an absolute abysmal state. Okay, so you will go here. And then you go all the way down here, and you can be loaded onto a train. I mean, it's 180 per minute, so it will be done within 10 minutes. Or maybe a little bit longer when the train takes a little longer. Long story short, this one is working now. So we have it for single items and we have it for two. The problem is, of course, now, how is the setup looking like when we have three of them? Means we have to double do this. And to be very honest, I don't want to build all of that 4 times or 3 times, because you know, when these are active and they need another one, I need to build these 2-3 times. No, these are 1, 2, and then we have either 3 or 4, so I have to do it 2 times. So 1, 2 with 3 or 4. Oh God, I need more fingers in my hand. Then we have 2 and 3 with 4. So it's only 3 times. Is my calculation right? Let me type it in chat. So it's either 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, or 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I have not missed anyone. Because the order doesn't matter when we are stacking. So I need to do it 3 times. Do I really want to do it 3 times? And then, of course, same as here, I will have to build with a pass-through in a different way, but there must be a better option to do it in the first place. So, what was Verdi saying earlier? Let me check. Verdi was backseating and saying there's an easy way to do it. Let me see it. You're making it too complicated. Belt filters and not logic. And not logic. And belt filters. Okay, okay. Belt filters and not logic. Belt filters. Okay. Logic. And if both are on. And not. Activates if off. What? What? Wait, what? So this is if both are on, activates if both inputs are on. And what does the not do? Activates if off. Oh, that is the not one that I was looking for. Why wasn't it? Wait. Okay. So if both are on, then you put a not there and then it gets dark. So this is something that I should have done here. If both are on and I use a not, then it's dark. And the same here. And as a result, I only have to check. I have to check this as the same, but the thing that I do not do here is getting an on result, but an off result. Or so. I don't understand, to be very honest. Good that we found already a way how to shape the stuff and things into the stuff and things here based on those shenanigans. So that is already kind of good. Bum, 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 bum. But it's kind of slow, to be honest. Anyway. We have now to figure out how to make something like this running. Okay. So. Maybe a belt reader. Belt reader. So if something is on the belt, then I have to check it where we have something. Okay. So we can do it here. I will wiggle them onto... No. I want to take you out of the way. I will bring all of you over here. Don't do any mistakes, else it will override all the stuff that we did already. And that would be bad. So, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. No. So. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay. So let's do a thing like so. Oh no, we will split you to the side. Then we will have the belt readers in between. Flow control, belt reader. No. Here we go. Okay. So the same we need here. The same we need there. And over here. So. Okay. Detects and displays the speed and content of a belt. Okay. So how do we now signal producer produces a predefined signal. Wait a second. A button? No. And so boop. No. Oh god. Is this even a signal? Detects and displays. So. And then a display. Okay. So they are on, they are off. That's good. Okay. So the belt filter, because it is on. No, that's not really helpful. I mean, the advantage is that I don't have to bring the signals all over the show. I can just read what is on the belt because we already do this. So that is okay-ish. So, give me a stacker. Copy. So, if both are on, then stack into this one. Am I right? This is on. Therefore, we can stack into here. If it's off, then move on. If this is on, oh, we need even more space here. Okay, let's take a little bit more space in between so that we can wiggle around a little bit better. So there's 3 in between. Good. So my goal is now, for those of you that were wondering, what the heck is he doing? To find a way to set them up that they are stacking only if there's something on the belt. You know? So if there is nothing on the belt, then it will not move on further here. There is something on the belt. Okay. No. No. You belong down here. Yay. So that's not doing anything. I mean, this is just I could also just have connected all the belts and could just have keep it on running, because it automatically stops if there's only one of them coming. There is no logic whatsoever what I'm doing here. It works, but it makes no sense. You know, if I would have connected all the belts in each and every solution, then it would have been the same result without having the gates in between or the belt filter. So we are just doing nothing here. Oh god, my brain hurts. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay. Yeah, we could just have stacked them all on top of each other and nothing would have changed. So, to explain what I mean is, I could have just done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that would work in this. Oh gosh, they're all in the wrong orientation. Gimme you again. Thank you. Boop. I could have done this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 dum, dum. So that's number 1. Now this is with 2, with 3, with 4. And this one goes up here. This one goes up there. And this one goes up here. So now we need number 2 and number 3. Or maybe better to take 4 and 3 first. So 4, you go out here. No, wait a second. Wait a second. That looks all horrible. So, let's try again. So number 4, you go in here. That's for sure. Number 4, you go in here as well. You go in here. And you go in there. And number 1 can go here and then boop, boop, boop. Good. So this is 2 with 3 and 4. And 3 with 4. 1, 2. Wait a second, I have to misuse the chat again. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 4. 2, 3. 2, 4. 3, 4. Sorry. I hope I was not disturbing you all too much. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's going to be 2. So wait a second. What? You can go in here as well. So number 2 goes here. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. And this is number 4. So we only have to wiggle number 3. 1 down and into here. So let's empty this one out because there might be something wrong in it. It splits into a fraction of it for a moment, but the moment that it stops, it should automatically work. So that's what we did now. But this is only working when we have 2 items. And as you can see, everyone else stops. So this one here is doing absolutely nothing. The only thing that we have to do is to stop this from happening here when there is more than 3. Because as you see here, this is absolutely working the same way as we are doing it right down here. So this all makes no sense. The only thing that we have to do is ensure that we are not using those when we have 3 or more active. If that makes any sense. Okay. So, we can have this here all. We can have all of that removed. Am I right? Oh, not the whole plate. But that one. Because it makes absolutely no sense. This is way more compact and is doing the absolute same job. So let's put you down. 1, 2. I hope that works. So wait a second. Boop. Nope, that was wrong. You go here. You go here. You go there. You go there. And you are the last one. No. 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 What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? This one is not to be connected. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. The 4 needs to go here. And now we can put the output back onto there. And you go into here. Yeah, the 4 and the 4 and the 2 are active. So that's why this is working here now. Okay. So the only thing that we now have to figure out a system to identify whether we have a 3 active instead of only 2. So this is an AND. So this is only checking if... Oh, wait a second. This is checking if 2 are active at the same time. What we have only 1 time. And the problem is, if I now just say, okay, I will just use only 1 logic away here. I mean, this is AND, and that would result in a no. And this is no, no. In other words, when there is more than 1... Let's see. So the output of this one is a no. We just have to figure out if 3 are active. How do we do this? How? I mean, we don't have to do it like so. I have an idea. 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 So, and a third one. Yes, this is how we do it. Okay. I just have to find the right way to do it. So this one is checking 1 and 2. And wait a second, I will put you on the other side, my friend. And then we have to check this result with number 3. Okay. So, and this will only be active if 1, 2, and 3 are active. Because if they are both active, they say a yes, and if this is active, it will also give a yes, and this is here we go. Okay, so now we have to do the same for 1, 2, 4. Boop, 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 boop. So, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. If that is so easy, I will be happy. Okay. But the question is, how will this work out if there are 4 active? Oh no! It won't work, right? Oh god. If all 4 are active... Okay, it's not a problem. I have an idea. So, if all 4 are active, the AND between 2 of them must be active. Am I right? Yes. This one is an AND. And if all 4 are active, then this will get a signal, this will get a signal, this will get a signal, and holy moly, you are not even connected. Wow. So, yes. So they all get in signal, so this will be signal 1, this will be 1, this will be 1, and here the same, all of them, so we will have a 1 as a result if all are active. If one of them is not active, it will be a 0, as we see right now. So now we only have to figure out... okay, so this one is... I need a label. Okay. Label. So... On if 4 active. Okay. Okay. And it will be off if not all 4 are active. Okay, my brain. But the question is, what happens if this is on and this one is off? Now we have to check if... I mean, now they are all off, even though that we have 2 active. Maybe I should do this logic stuff not at a live production line and just set them with triggers. That would have been way smarter. Especially as I'm an absolute idiot. Because there are buttons that I could just set on. Toggle. No. Okay. So they're all on, and as I said, it's only active when all 4 are on, so that's cool. So now I have to figure out if 3 are active, what to do. Why is this not working now? They are all connected. So this is... Oh no. No. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh, 1, 2, 4. And 2. 1, 3, 4 is missing. No! Why was nobody saying that 1, 3, 4 is missing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, everyone. But hey, you know, when I'm misusing chat for that, then it's your duty to tell me. Actually, Strummer, you are so wrong. This is what you have to do. How can I know that I'm wrong without you telling me? So you are 1. Boop. Here we go. So, as a result of that, okay. But now they are all on. Okay. So now we have to build 4 possibilities? But that's not even better, right? So we have to build the possibilities of 1, 2, 3. Then we have to set up all those thingies here. Okay. But the problem is when all are toggled on, they are all on 1. Oh god. I thought that would be way easier to set all of that up, but my brain is not functioning in the way that I want it to be. No. So let's see, what do we have here? Activates if both, no, activates if the input is off. Okay, that's why I was not seeing it. Activates if exactly 1 is on. Oh. Okay. We are back in business. We are back in business, peeps. So, if exactly 1 is on, then this one will not show if all 4 are on. Ha-ha! Toggle. So... okay. So it's just the opposite of that, I assume. Okay. So we have now to set up a flow for this here. Oop. Oh god, what have I done? Let's take this, go to the side. Where do we have the inputties? I want to check that out now. Okay. So it has to deactivate this shenanigans when this is active. Okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. So we have to set them up in a certain way. You know, I wish there would be something like, okay, you need this, go down. You don't need this, okay, stop. But you cannot do this, I guess. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bottom one will be that. The top one will be that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. That's one setup. This is 1, 2, 4 and 2, 3, 4. And I missed one again. So that's number 4, number 3, number 2, number 1. So you go in here. You go in there. You go in there. You will go in here. You will go in here. And now the onesie needs to go over there. Hey, Uncle Rando, how you doing? Hey, OV. Uncle? Yes, I am an uncle. I'm doing absolutely fantastically fine. So 3 and 4 are in. The 1 needs to go in. You go down. And you go up here. So I'm not using any logic for no reason. Why am I even doing anything? So these logic things are only to figure out if I need to use this in the first place. What is this game you are playing today? Today we are playing Shapes 2. Giant world with all the shapes, where you are cutting little shapies into shapes and stack them on top of each others and wiggle them around and manipulate them, all with the big goal of feeding the vortex. In other words, there are shapes that you can grab from the ground, like this one or this one. So there are always 4 pieces, or like this 3. So 4 can be in one layer. 4 different shapes we have. We have the spikes, we have the squares, we have the circle, and we have the bitten of whatever the diamonds are called here. This one. And then you have to bring them into a certain position to each others with certain colors. And yeah, that's all there is to the game. And I made it to the top 1%. Another game that is specifically designed to torment me. I mean, you are not wrong, but maybe I torment myself by overthinking stuff and things way too much. So, and as we already played it for 50 hours, whatnot, I now plan on building a machine that automatically is building the required items. Yeah. Isn't that amazing? And I absolutely overthought everything about this. I think the game is way easier than I anticipated. No, return. That's why everyone is looking at this and says, oh my goodness. It's like watching a monkey trying to solve a Rubik's Cube. At least I wish it would be that way. But nay, it is not. I'm just bad. But that's okay. So, because I try to use way more logic than there is, because the game itself has a logic already, you know, programmed into it. So, give me you, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, I've seen blind people solve Rubik's Cube, so monkeys might have a better chance. A better chance than I have, that's for sure. No, I'm really bad in Rubik's Cube. I never understood how this works. But as far as I know, there is a certain logic that applies to it. So it's not like there is, oh, we can do it sideways. Oh, yes, let's do it sideways. Okay. You, my friends, go away. That's easier. So we will do it like so. That's number 4. That's number 3. You're number 2. Let's go. And then I will just, yeah. No spaghetti, but a super organized stuff. No, that's the wrong one. I need you instead. No, I don't. I will use you, my friend. Boop boop. Like so. And now I will put you here. No, wait a second. Boop 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 boop. Easy peasy. So. Or we will use the high ground. Yes, we will use the high ground. So I will do this. Coming from here and going down. No. We'll come from here, we'll go down and around. Swoop, swoop. Easy. So you go away because we will do it that way. I want it that way. Tell me why. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4 I need, if I'm not wrong. So, boopity 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 boop, boop 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 boop. Okay, so you will go here, 1 up into there. Hello. Can we please have it in the right way? Thank you. Oh gosh, the 90s haunts me. Yeah! Of course. 1, 2, 4. So you will go here. 1, 2, and number 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Oh god, I forgot one. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. And the last one is 2, 3, 4. So not you, my friend, but you. 2, 3, 4. So this is what? did I just build the same stuff that I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they are doing 2. They are doing 3. And now we just have to do some that is doing the 4. And the 4 is only a single one, because it will use all of them. Easy. So... Okay. Dum, I'm an idiot. So we will cut that off and we will copy that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wonderful. Okay. The tippy-toppy one. And then we should be good. Okay. So, if all 4 are active... Could it not just giving you shapes names like parts or something in that line? I mean, they have names. So... This is on if 4 are active. And if 4 are active, then we don't want to create 3. So, here we go. Okay. We have to take now the, not the button, the flow control, the belt filter. So, it only goes in here. No. It goes in there. And the 4 we can take downstairs. Okay. I see. I hope it will work. So, you go here, you go there, you go there. Okay, so if this is active, then go up. If this is zit. Ah, dang it. So go up and then around, and you will stay on the ground. Okay. You, my friends, you have to be moved to here, because I need a little bit of space. So... You go up to here, go up and around. So even though that my brain is absolutely fried, that should work. The only thing that we now have to do, of course, is to bring them in here. Swoop. Swoop. And swoop. And of course, number 1. So the problem is we have to take them from here. Okay. Anyway, we need to bring this over here. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Okay, good. Oh god, if that works. If that works, holy macaroni. That's gonna be crazy. And what? No. Give me that one and put it down here. So, we need to bring those belts now over to here. That's not very nice. What the heck? Oh no, the thing changed. No! Okay. It's not working. Oh my goodness. So this is an absolute abysmal setup. It is not doing anything. Okay, I would say that's no good. Okay. So, and this is what? And yes, and yes. Or maybe you have to do the same, but not connected like this. Maybe it's not even good to figure out which one it is. So this one is checking for 3 and then for the 4th. Okay. So, you know, sometimes, yeah, you gotta start from the scratch because whatever you were trying to do is not working at all. So, what we want to have is a signal on. A signal on. No, what the heck do we even want here? Wait a second, give me a button. Now it's on. So they do a big stoggery do. When it's off, nothing is going? Why are they not even moving them over here? What? Because it needs to have a... It has to have a signal, right? If it's not 0, then it's not doing anything. Well. Let's gravel this one here. That was doing a good job somehow. So I just have to remove this one. So, okay. It checks if 3 of them are active. So if any of them is 1, then go over here. So that's what we have to do now. Okay, so if any of them is on, that's why, or if either of them is on, move on. If either of them is on, so you go here. You go there, you go there. Let me at least see what is the result. So, wait a second. You need to be connected to this one. So, and here we will do the same. So if one of them is on, the result will be a 1. And if this is a 1, then you will move them all over here. Because I don't know why this is even working. It shouldn't. Am I right? So, I mean, we don't have to do it over here. We can also cut that piece off and take all of you a little bit to the side. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like so. Hello? Why are you not connected? Now you are, now you are. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's not really helpful because we need to wiggle those belts here. Okay. Filter. So. Okay. So. That is number 1. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. So then we have number 2. I hope that works. So, okay. And number 3. And number 4. I feel like whenever I build something, the stuff that I built before becomes obsolete or is absolutely horrendous. I don't know what is wrong with me. But this is how it looks to me. So let's take that away. Because you go in here. Okay. So now we have to bring this cable from there all the way down here. I mean, we can just do it like so. Okay. Go down. And holy moly. My brain is really fried. Oh no. Oh no. So, okay. So. And the output of this needs to go in here. So when it's not 3, this one is not open. So these ones are not open because it's not 4. So that's why they go into the 3 staggies. Am I right? I would say I am absolutely right. So I would say we did everything fine, except for I have no idea how to handle the... I have no idea how to handle the twos now. So, in other words, we are producing all the stuff here. So you, my friends, go onto this one. So, all of you that were watching me for the past hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours. Is there any way to do all of that easier and I did not figure it out? Or is this the way that it has to go? And I did a good job. Tell me, everyone, what do you feel? Did I do it the way it should be? I mean, it's a result. Is it a good result? I would say nay. I should have done it backwards as I did it here. So the moment that this is active, on if 4 are active, this one here we are not seeing the thingy here. This is active when 3 are active. I have no clue about anything of this game. Haker Fanta, there is no clue to have. It looks very crazy, but it's not. So, what we are doing is... We're bringing... Oh no, this one is obsolete here. We are doing with this at the moment. So, there is one item at the moment that we try to produce. That's the shape. 2 squares and a roundy. We put those thing into signals. Different signals. Like so. So we are checking the bottom left part. It's a square. We make a full square out of it. Then we are checking the bottom right one. Turn it a little bit around. Make a square out of it. Double it. The same goes with the round and about. That's why we are turning them around multiple times. So the last lane is the ones that is empty. Therefore nothing comes out. So 3 lanes have now the signal of twice the square and 1 roundy. So that's why the spikes are not going through. Here we have the 1 roundy. Here have the beaten off things that are not coming through. And here are the 2 squares that are coming through. You did a great job, but I have no idea about how this game is to be played. Oh my goodness. I'm just explaining it. Are my words not good? Okay, so in the end, what we did today, let me sum up. You know, instead of working with all those cut off pieces that are way too slow to handle, I decided let's go with trains that are bringing the full thingies. So, the full thingies, 1, 2, 3, 4 different shapes we have. The spikies, the pie, the bitten off diamond, and the square. I did it twice, so this is just as you can see, this is just the same. Okay, so much about that. Then we try to figure out what to do with all of that. It looks a little bit complicated, but in general, it's just putting them, splicing them into pieces, turn them around and put them in the right position. So that we now have, as I said, 2 squares and 1 roundy. So the logic that I was working on the last hour, 2, 3.5, whatever, is that we have to stack them together to come to this final shape here. That is what we wanted to have as an outcome. And the problem is, in order to bring these 3 things together, we have to stack them. So you can see it over here. So one comes in on the top, one on the bottom, stacked together. So they are 2 squares together. On the tippy-toppy, there comes a roundy, stacked, whoop, and we have the final form together. And what is the purpose to feed the vortex? The purpose of the vortex! Oh no! No, the purpose of feeding the vortex is getting, I can show you here. You get platform limit points, so the platforms, the big ones that I built here, these ones, we are limited to 19,000. I'm using 17,000 out of 37,000 at the moment. So it's not that the limit does not play a role, it does play a role. So by feeding the vortex, we are getting more platform limit and we are getting research points. The research points at the moment play no role because we already researched everything. Because I am already 50 hours deep into the game. So what I'm doing right now is trying to automate it so that no matter, because here, this is the one that we are working on. And this, as you can see, randomizes the goal. So every time that we finish the 1700, in this case, for example, it gets an absolute new form. Ed, hold the thought. Dang it. I don't know how long the ants are, to be honest. They are automatic. So anyway, so we build a machine that at least ads are over. Good. So so they are stacked together, blop blop blop, and so we have now a machine that is depending on, at least this is what is working. So we use some logic signals again. You know, those here, whoop, 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 whoop. I just grab them because if 3 of the lines are green, then we cannot stack 4 of the items, you know, because we only need 3. So stacking 4 would be meh. So that's why I built this thing and I put a label on it because I don't remember. So this is just an AND gate. If both are on, it delivers on. Same here. If both are on, it delivers on. And then we did this. So we checked 1 against 2, 1 and 2 against 3. Here 1 and 2 against 4. And because 4 is inactive, this returns 0. Therefore, the total result is the 0 here. This is not doing anything. Because this only works if all 4 are on. What I built here is, yeah, checking if 3 of them are on with or, no, with and or. So this is the same as we have here. So the only difference is instead of using an and at the end, we were using an or here and just saying, okay, if one of them is on, if this, or this, if doesn't matter. If one of them is on, then we have 3. So the only thing that I don't have right now is because that's why I put them into the void in case it's not working, if we have 2 only available, because then I have to make this somehow working again. And I don't know how, to be honest, right now. Because my brain is a little bit fried. But anyway, it's not really fast. I mean, to be honest, we now have for one double laney here. What the heck? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! We could use all of those lanes individually. No, it's just because they are not moving. If they would all move, then it's good. Okay, no. Don't get derailed. So we have 4 different outputs. 1 is working. 2 I just had for a little bit of a try shenanigans. That can be removed because we don't want that. Not that next time when I'm starting this game that I wonder, oh, what was old Rando doing there? So. No! Sorry. I know I woke up some people that are resting while I'm streaming. So. Why is there even a hole in between? What? Can happen. I don't know. So what we have to do is now, of course, use this whole thing, maybe a little bit smarter, and put it for the other 4 as well, so that we have 4 lanes of output. And then we have to do the same for this. So... Well. Because this was the original stuff that we built, and that's not working at all. That is an absolute disaster. There was no logic involved. I was just throwing them on top of each other and thought it would work. But yeah, depending on whether it's 2 or 3 or 4, there needs to be a little bit of a difference. I hear you. I tried to learn a Blender after 4 attempts to make a key change following a tutorial. I gave up, hence I'm here. Yeah, here you can learn a lot about logics and stuff and things, or so. So, I can remove that because we don't use it at all. Most probably there's a way to make it way shorter, because this is what most people that are doing when they are programming or using any kind of logic device, that they have a little bit more experience how to shortcut things so that it's not looking that abysmal. But I think for having no experience and not working in the field at all, it's okay. It's okay what I did here. So, anyway, I would say that was a stream. Let me see if I can put you anywhere. Isn't there someone online that is doing something similar?
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow. So, hey Beard, you're not doing anything today? So let me first, of course, give a shout out. How does it work? Shout out to Dunkstar, because Dunks came earlier with a massive amount of people, and look at that. I got rid of almost all of them. Yeah. No, I can understand that, of course, when you are seeing all those shenanigans and fighting and action and stuff and things that Dunks is doing, that this game, especially at this nerdy stage, is a little bit of something that people might not like. I can fully understand that. Anyway, so, so tired after today. You are tired because you were moving stuff and things around. Yes, I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. As I said, I'm just looking into my little follow list. Is there someone playing a game that is similar to what we're doing? So, everything is satisfactory anyway, am I right? Everything is satisfactory. So, let me see. Everything is satisfactory. I will throw you over to Meza, that is playing satisfactory. A wonderful, wonderful human being. So, let's say friendly hello. I will not watch all too long because, you know, badge and stuff and things. So, right. And yeah, we will go over to Meza playing satisfactory. And yeah, thank you all so much. And oh god, the raid message, of course, is boop 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 boop. Rando raid. I see Frutchy hanging around there, so I think they are good people. So let's say friendly hello and see you next time. Bye bye.